Yeah, like I said before, I'm waiting the dark so I can see my game when I play the game.
What are you gonna play?
Yeah. Because I did say last time, it's about, oh my god, it is a little better. Not perfect, but a little better.
Motherfucker, what are you gonna play? Answer the question.
Oh, I'm on Cyberpunk right now.
No. Get on a real man's game.
I told you I got the skin for free. Why wouldn't I play it?
Cause it's a bitchy boy game. Hell yeah!
I think I have it too. It was for free at the time. Oh, apparently I'm in the area. I didn't need to clear them all out. What do you know? Alright, don't know where I'm going, but here we go. Ow, I fell. Yeah, that's crazy. A grenade in a bubble?
Target nearby.
Yo, I don't know. Will it contain it or would it die with it?
Come on! Hands where I can see them! He has no right to leave! Approaching target! This is for you! Contact lost! Shoot!
Oh, burning me. It's like gas. Not the gas.
No right to leave! Fire! Fire! Contact lost!
So, what's the reason again to not get rid of my gold weapons?
Utilize the threat!
Okay.
Flank attack! Affirmative!
Does it like add to the story or something?
Contact lost!
Ah. Oh, from Jackie?
You have no chance of escaping!
Oh, no, the sniper rifle was actually really good for stealth mission. And I'm not talking about, like, and it's not the kind of stealth you might be thinking. The kind of stealth I'm referring to is, I'm on crouch, walk around, I shoot one-shot the person, and I'll move on. Instead of using a melee weapon to assassinate people, I just use this. And I'm not shooting from afar, I'm literally roaming around. like it's a single bolted action rifle.
Okay. Float starts to do with as we please. Fly to Tokyo if you want.
True.
I just made you that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Turbo kills. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. V, you must hurry. Arasaka heavy approaches.
Alright, just tell him to hurry. Fine, I'll hurry up. I didn't want to because I still got to collect the guns and scatter over the field, but got most of them at least. I don't have the... Can't see. A bit of light here, that should help. And I fell. Well, at least I'm not on a timer, so I guess I can loot a bit. I hate it when like they give the X mark where the dead body is, but not where the guns are. It could be like 3 meters away from the body, and I'm like blind, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass to do. Oh, there's a platform. There it is. Okay. Oh. Alright. What's the name again? Skippy? No, not Skippy. What's the gun's name again? The one with the personality? Skippy, yeah. Okay, hold on. There we go. If I didn't have my reflex ability, that would have been a nightmare.
Fucking worked. Excellent work, B.
Alright,
Okay, what now?
Doctor.
time to get myself killed again.
Shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact.
Alright, mission's done. Nice. Now, just so I understand, is it going to be one of those games where
Try not to get into any
when I try to do a storyline mission between the 3 different groups of people to interact with, I'm taking a wild guess that they cannot cross over each other. They can only be done separately at the very end, correct? Okay. So I can't do point they'll cross over each other as a finale. You can only pick one. Is that right? Because I was just wasting my time, really. Yeah. Oh no, I've done the. I'm blah, English. I have completed all my side quests already. I'm just doing the main storyline. But it keeps telling me to go talk to Rogue. So I'm about 50%. Yeah. So I've got 50% on Metamorphosis. I've got 20. I don't know. It's hard to. Who am I meant to meet? Okay. So I've got 20% on. What's this? Clock's ticking. I think that's the name of it. And then I got recognition on 45%. Which I'm concerned, Rogue is recognition. Oh, I still gotta do Judy's mission too. No, Judy's part of the... I don't know. Oh, this is a hard, like, another premium, like... I don't know. Side story. So is it main story? I didn't mean like payment. I mean like it's not a real main mission duties one, right? It's a side quest only. Okay, cool. Then I might do duty after this one then, and finish that off because that means that's my last one. Because I still gotta deal with the cloud thing above. Or whoever used to own it, right? I don't know. Oh, he's back. Cameron, give me a second. Oh my god, there's something wrong with my console. It's getting slow. The whole party chat, everything. Oh, and by the way, I think I figured out where the white lines on my trajectory started occurring because I got a second one now. And I think I know what it is. I used to put like a bottle or something in the way of the air thing because it used to make me sick, the vent for it, right? I used to block it. So it stops hitting my eyes, make my eye dry, and it's hot. By the time I took my glass bottle away, the Coca-Cola one, dude, it is so hot it burns your hand. And I realized I had it hard up against the vents. And I realized, oh my god, it must have been building up so much heat, it started cooking up inside the trajectory. So now I permanently damaged it. Yeah, exactly. But I had it for so many years now, but I've never consider it, you know what I mean? So now I'm gonna get myself a new one.
What, his stupidity? Yes.
Oh, I had it for so long. Oh, I actually opened it. All of them. Yeah, it's open. Completely open. No cover on it. No, I did the complete opposite. Has opened up completely. Oh, gang. The gang here. A veteran guard. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know them. But they're here. Parking the car. I don't think I've dealt with them before. Alright, I'll do duty after this one.
Get you anything?
How's it going? Ready for the next race?
Oh, she's running like a dream. Full tank, tuned up, body polished to a sheen.
Someone was spamming my phone. I don't know what that was
asking
about.
about you, Claire, not your beast.
Yeah, I meant me.
Oh, someone liked my photo. Where did that come from? Ah, my little hobby project. Yeah. I kind of made my writing a little public. I only did the visual side of it though, not the writing.
Here to see Rogue, expecting me. Hey Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
I already scanned it before. Oh no, resets at some point. No, oh, they're organic,
Hope
that's
you
why.
found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours.
Yeah, I
Must
burnt my
really need
trajectory,
this
that's
guy.
why I've got white
Matter of
lines on my
life and
screen.
death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays.
Goddamn
Unless-
fucking bubbles.
Unless
Go ahead.
I
Enjoy.
can open it up again and have a little peek.
Why did I turn around?
To your health.
That's weird. Alright. But like, I've had this for like, what, 2 years now maybe? I had a good run, 3 years, sorry. I had it for 3 years. So, I want to suss it out, see what's that about. Oh. Alright, let's have a look. Oh shit, it's not an opener, it's the opposite side. Yeah, I want to unplug everything. You'll be able to hear me though. Okay. I might fuck it up for good though, that's the only issue. It's weird though, because it's... I don't know if I can open this up so I can have access to it. So I can like, because I thought the first time before this white mark is appearing, I was thinking more like,
Ah, yes, that last sentence reminds me of the times I've spoken to your mother.
where I tried to see if I can clean the lens of my projectory, but I don't think I can. Didn't remember my adjustable thing eventually stopped working. Like the focus and everything, because it used to get stuck quite a bit.
I don't remember where all my ammo went.
How do I open this without breaking this? That's
I had an LMG.
alright. Look. I've once opened this before, but I didn't want to go too deep because I didn't want to fuck it up for good. I have no choice but to unscrew it again like last time. Oh, it's gonna be fun. If not, I'll just use this. My little nail clipper. I use it as a screw head instead. The baby version. I think that's the answer. Oh my god, it's dust building up from inside. Damn. Oh shit, did I get stuck again? Oh fuck, I did. Oh no, this is the last time I had problems with it. No, I've jammed it again. Fuck. Oh, at least I gotta take
What are
it.
you doing?
Oh, I can unscrew it. Well, that's handy. Oh my gosh, that's how you remove it. Once I open it up, that is. Oh.
Raph, you're not an electrician. Stop fucking with things. You clearly do not know what you're doing.
Of course, but I can always have self-discovery. It's pretty fun, actually.
Well, you can until you die.
True, but at least at least I enjoyed it.
Man, you concern me.
Well, don't want to live boring. I want to die exciting. Yeah.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm.
Wow. Okay. Well, I found a technique to.
Yeah, I was like, what? Hmm.
Why does it look way
Yeah.
more clearer than before? Oh fuck! I think I just fixed my trajectory. Fuck off.
Projectile.
Projector, sorry. I think I just fixed it.
Trajectory is something completely
Yours,
different.
kid. Gonna
Can I
need
see
it.
better? Oh, I can see better than before. What the fuck? What did I do?
Thanks, Nix.
Oh, you know what it is?
The afterlife.
I reckon when I first time tried to fix it because it was jammed, I've oversteered it in the wrong spot, so I had to loop it around again. It's one of those camera lens thing where you have to like rotate it, and I think I mucked it up somewhere in between that.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one
So the focal
cold-ass
point.
bitch.
Yeah, the focal thing, yeah.
Usually went with her gut. Something tells me.
So
things will
even
check
though
out.
the qualities remain, but it was
see
weird
what
while
you
it was
got.
dark and harder to see. Now it's brighter a little bit.
Was that not your first
Your
thought?
helmet's not on any payroll.
Well,
not officially, anyway.
It has like a
But he does
limitation
pop
how
up
much you can
GMT's
rotate it by,
confidential stacks.
but what I've done
It's a
last
Kangtao
time was that I
subsidiary.
oversteered it, and just how I discovered it again
Kangtao's
now
been using them as a
with a
fig leaf for
technique
years.
to how to
They're masked for more
undo it,
sensitive
the
operations.
oversteering.
All that clear?
Because there's meant to be a limit, it's meant to be a stopper.
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
I've gone past
Yeah,
the
the
stopper.
stop bars so
Chinese corporate
you're not
playbook's
meant
an
to
open
be
book.
able to have that
This looks like
problem
the
to
old
start
vanishing
with.
pigeon.
Yes.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kangtao convoy routes.
So you fucking around with it broke it.
Thing is, which one?
Yeah, the first time, yeah,
Take a
because
look at the
it was
specs on this
stuck.
one. A lone AV,
It wouldn't
no
move.
ground support, no
I
range
forced
cargo
it,
manifest.
and I tried to loosen it, and I did. It worked,
Kangtao
but I didn't
sometimes
realize that I
transport
went
stuff
over the
unregistered if they want to push it on
rotation
the table.
limits.
But catch the load on this AV.
Well, I don't know. It just worked at the time. Then it was getting worse over
Definitely
time,
no cargo.
and now I know what. Now I know why.
But there's a passenger list. Kangtao security detail plus one VIP.
But I could be wrong about the overheat
transfer
though,
from Chan T.
because it's weird. Because the
Our
lens
boy
is on the opposite side
That
of
was the
that
good news.
the
There
vent
it
part.
is.
Well, it's really
That
fucking
doesn't
hot.
really matter.
Yeah.
It's the internals.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kangtao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of
Oh,
Kangtao's
that's way better than
reach.
before.
Guess it's your
Now
lucky
that was an
day.
accident, pure luck.
I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Is that the quality I once
Tracking
remembered it
that
to
AV
be?
will be a bitch.
I
Familiar
can
with the
read
type.
the
Saw
writing.
legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly... afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads gave the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan. By the connect...
Pan? Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Huh.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity
Oh, let
when
me
I
try
see
something.
one.
Jeez. Oh my god, why are my screens so much clearer? What the
And then-
fuck? I'll be back.
To seize it. Sit.
How do I, oh, there we go.
Hey, I told...
I got a quick question for you.
everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone
Hello?
on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Huh. I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
That's it.
Let me hear
Alright,
what you
so, quick
Rocky
question. I
Ridge,
didn't
ghost
wanna,
town just outside Night City.
because those two
Pan
are
Am knows
already
where.
exhausted from,
You'll go
remember
there,
the guy
get the
named
merch back,
Atrix?
Wheels too.
Or Atrox?
Naturally, you'll call her
The one that
first.
talks a lot?
Sending you
Oh,
her deeds.
anyway. Yeah, he's, they have enough about writing and shit, so that's why I want to separate it, so I don't want to, because they're already burnt out, and I'm already nearly burnt out myself. But I do need an opinion, like a critique, before I proceed any more writing, down the track. The real question is, have you first seen, Free Run? Okay, you watched the whole thing yet? Okay, did you like it, or...? Yeah. Oh, it must be 16. Yep, go on. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, so here's my question. Now, I'm referring to the Academy called Siri in it. Or Siri? Alright. I'm referring to the Academy.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah. So based on the Academy, right? Let's say how you have to go from rank. Oh, I just found out as I was writing it because I think I used AI to do some background check. Because I thought I want to make it genuine. So if the fact I never watched it before, this will be more genuine for the character I've already created and make it more natural. Just learning it on the spot. Now, and saying so, I've written a chapter already based on the character that I think I already introduced you about, called have I mentioned my writing before to you? I think I have. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, easy. So, now, in saying so, I have a question when it comes to, because the ground rules are simple. I don't want to deal with copyright, all that kind of stuff. That's fine. It's more like a side thing and maybe one day appear. The reason why I'm asking now is that I'm trying to keep it to the original laws of the universe. So whenever I make up something, I gotta make sure it makes sense based on the other authors or other crossover author laws and rules still applies. You get me now? Okay, so right now I'm trying to figure out if this is breaking the law of physics of that universe, or I am within the limits of it. Essentially, written a point where at some point of stage, the character eventually meets Siri? Is that her name? Is that how say her name? Anyway, Siri allows the character to enter for whatever reason into the either forbidden or hidden knowledge or lost to history knowledge that are left unstable knowledge. To put simply, you know what I'm talking about. Now the character picked up one. Yep. Yeah. The character has succeeded. So the character has, by far, got there, obtained a book, and simply said, "Well, the artwork looks nice," so he picked that one. Long story short, he doesn't know magic really. Anyway, in consequent and coincidence of that, he grabbed it, tried to learn it.
Nothing special. Same
There's
old
about
story.
67 pages of it, and there's about 148 magic circles in it too.
I take back what I
Now,
said. Hope you take care
now
of
it's a
it.
light novel looking book, so it's 76 pages, so it's not a lot.
You'll get specifics soon.
But sometimes, 184 magic circles
Don't get
contained in
cold feet
it.
this time.
And obviously by history, some of it's a bit rubbed off, some blah blah blah. So the character spent hours on the journey ground just deciphering it and try to figure out and not knowing the language. Yeah. So, in saying so, what ended up happening is the character end up managing to, produce each and every one of those magic circles which is 184 in total out of the 67 pages. Now he's learned a few other tricks along the way, and one of them is compression and duplicates. So what ended up happening is he proceeded to compress the 184 magic circles. Yeah. 184 compressed. Now, what I'm trying to and to put it simply, the book was actually a list, like I said, coincidentally and consequently as well, he's actually created a new magic system. So he's created his own spell by accident, to put simply. By combining all the elements, and remember when I mentioned about how some bit a bit like missing bits and pieces, you know? He actually thought the 184 was actually meant to be one spell. They're just all different steps that just takes a long time to produce. Yeah, because each magic circle is meant to be a field spell. One's meant to be for fire, one's meant to be for water, one's meant to be for poison, one's meant to be time, one's meant to be etc, etc. You know what I mean? So he essentially combined all 184 different field spells and compressed in one, as one singular magic circle. Am I therefore breaking the laws and limits of that universe, or is that somehow acceptable? Just no one thought of it. Remember, he did have to decipher it, and even though he found one that's a bit wacky, he will have to also refill the missing pieces of that instruction visually. Therefore, he would at least improvise and learn how to edit and readjust, which somehow managed to make them compatible together, which is not meant to be together originally. Yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. See, this is the conversation I wanted to have, because I wanted to make sure there's no point in me continuing writing until I know I've actually done it correct. Cause oh, that's got to be the third discussion, but yes, go on. Yeah. Correct. It's funny, I found that out after the credit of this one, but yes, go on. Yes. Yeah. 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 It's literally power imagination as long as you follow the codes and everything and make it whatever you want. Though the imagination is a limitation of making it activate, I guess, to put simply. For instance, right? Now, that's the thing I was going to get to. Now, Zoltrak was only mentioned in the story was because you got my character to ask, I don't know any spell. Or what's an offensive spell I can use? You can show me. And guess what? By default, guess what that is? They're normally Zoltrak, correct. So if you think about it, someone on the line who's already established 148, and he's learnt the first spell he's ever learned was Zoltrak, because you were demonstrated once and shown. Oh, they have a different origin. Ah. Yes, yes, I remember. Yep. I remember that scene, yeah. 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 Oh. Okay. See, that's just what I was looking for. One of the flaws of my creativity. Alright, no worries. But at least I haven't broken any rules. But it is good to now know that, fuck, I could have gone wrong here. But luckily I didn't come across that. Thank goodness. Exactly. I was thinking exactly the same thing. But yeah. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Now, alright, ready for this one? So, the other one is, alright, so that's good, that's good. See, now I'm getting knowledge that I knew there was, I must be missing something I have to check with and ask someone who might know more. So, to put simply, alright, so we did the magic circle, fuel circle. Now, here's the crazy part, and this is when I realized that, Siri, in response, will probably be like, just please don't try to create a new magic system. Or new magic construct. By accident again. Which is 148 into 1, which is now considered one spell. It's no longer 140, it's no longer 184. It's now one spell, just with 184 different effects. And it's a field spell. Now, field spell, that book is a catalog list of field spell. The field spell, like I mentioned, could be water, could be like fire, it could be like, okay, picture domain expansion, right? You know domain expansion? From like the other anime? The Jujutsu one? You know Jujutsu Kaisen? The anime? You know 184 different types. Yeah. So it's 184. It's 184 types. This motherfucker compressed it to one. They just yeah, to understand it pretty much. The studies, yeah, the research. So in other words, yeah. So that means instead of having demon blood, you replicate the requirement what demon blood provides. For Zoltrak works, yeah. So in other words, they theoretically solve it without relying on the blood. Yeah. Like, of course they'll be trial and error experiments and killing demons to achieve that. Yes, I understand that part. But at some point, it would have speed up the process as well. And let's just face it, everyone's enemy with the demon, so no one's gonna bat out on that one. So that makes a lot of sense to me. But still, the rules still apply regardlessly. And that makes Zoltrak even more sense in the third discussion. Alright, you ready for the second one? Now, there was another one I did say, great, it's called Magic Isolation. Now, so it's a Magic Isolation spell, where what it does is that it separates itself from the user. So any mana essence from the magic in general can be separate from the user, which means that therefore it runs on its own without the user being present. You following? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like a remote spell, but it still contains the battery left of that magic from the user. I don't know what that is, but I'll describe it like it's like if the magic user, let's say the character, put in like a battery of 10,000 and then use magic isolation, it's got 10,000 batteries to go through before it finally dies out. Like your phone, your battery will die. Except the difference is, it only runs out, it only deteriorates from not just use, but also receiving damage and so on like that. Because Magic Circle can stay forever anyway. It's just when it's being activated. That's the difference. That's when its lifespan starts deteriorating. So it's limited. But that's the ground rules on that. Anyway, but yes, like that. Oh yeah? Yep. Yep.
I'm looking to buy some Preem streetwear.
You've come to the right place. Zombie Pam.
Yep. Yep. Now, here's the thing. So you got that. Now, here's another one. Ready? So magic isolation is not just separated. It also because it's separated. You might match it, right? But you can't detect it as one. If you get my drift. It's been. Yeah. 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 No, actually, the demon can detect it. The difference is that it doesn't know its original. It cannot differentiate between the weapon and the person itself. It's two separate energy source. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it's unique. It separates itself. So that's the concept I gave it. And oh, actually, that is a cool hat to go for Mars. I'll buy that. Oddly enough, I've been buying more fashion than gears. Oddly enough, I do not regret it though. As I told, I came by this fashion store. I wasn't even playing the game. I was driving around. Oh, actually, that is a nice looking top. Wow. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be surprised. I thought about that coincidentally, but I'm glad you brought that up because it wasn't my intent. But I did have a brief thought about it, and I thought, fuck it, it'll work this way. I'll do it this way instead. But yeah, go on. I'm gonna blow your mind away. Go on.
Looking for change.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're part of the Voodoo Boys.
Don't ask questions like these. Not safe.
Yeah. Right. Alright, now, are you ready for this part? So, the magic isolation, and you know, like, and this is the logic, so it makes sense the way I've written it this way, okay? It makes a lot of sense now. The reason why I did it this way was because most people it took like maybe fucking months or something. This guy took like hours, and even he said that fuck, and he thought it was meant to be one spell, not a single, not multiple, right? It took him hours to go through that fucking book. Hours, like fucking 8 or 9 hours just to go through all that. Non-stop. Anyway, in process of that, the logic was, fuck, I can't rely on this because it takes hours to produce. It's not practical. Right? So, he isolated it, so it's pre-ready instead. It's pre-ready, like bullets. It is lock and loaded, ready to go. So there's a second version of non-enchantment words effect. The traditional one, when someone just don't use words, just think of it, and this version said no, you just fucking crafted your own bullet. That took hours to do, and now it's just ready to go. Alright, now, here's the other thing too. Isolation, which means that you separate yourself from the item and yourself. Which means that you automatically, it's kind of more discreet now. Are you ready for this one? He's infused it on his body. Right? Yeah. He's literally tattooed himself with it. It will act like a wireless charge in some level, but in the same time, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which means that it's auto spell active. It is always running. Yeah. 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 Yep, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And you're not using item because you use your body as its main platform. Now, are you ready for this one? Now, this is where things might get a little tricky later down the track. Now, at the moment, this guy is able to use 148 different abilities, time field, but he has to rely on it. Guess what one of them are, to make it practical, that I've been using, maybe probably the most? Guess what? Summoning field. Now, you know when you like summon your I guess your familiar beasts or creatures or whatnot, like summoning spells? You know like summoning spells, how they work? Like you summon a creature, you summon a familiar, you summon something because you use a summoning spell. Like that's a summoning spell class. Like a ranger kind of thing ability. Well, summoning field is pretty much that. It's just a field for summoning. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Remember, it's 148. It's 184 different magic circles. It's not just magic element circles. Fields. He's got multiple summoning circles. So, in other words, he still has to collect what kind of summoning spell he can collect, but overall summoning field kind of boosts that because it's now a territory for summoning. So it's got perks. It's got perks for summoning. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, pretty much. So now you got that. So you got summoning field, which means that you're literally producing your own force. So because think about how do you fight? How do you? Yeah, but yeah, yeah, and not only that, like how can you fight if all you know is a field spell? Think about it. So you get something else to help you fight it. Summoning field. You get something else to help you fight it. If I were to put it, if I simplified it, yes, that will be a endearing problem. But now here's the thing. Because you have a field spell that's created as one, which means that he can simultaneously use them. The difference is, as you notice, he doesn't actually use them because normally a magic a field spell like he first did it the first time, it spread like a big circle around him, like it's his territory, like a domain expansion, right? That was the first attempt. Yeah. Yeah. You maybe. Yeah. 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 So. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that, but obviously, yeah. No, I understand what you mean. You are correct. Yes, but I'll say yes for now. But obviously, it will look different because it's based on the person. Yeah. 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 Now, so yes, you're correct. Now, on the other hand, back to the original direction I was going to. Um, the point of it is that when the character itself has finally okay, so it's practically did like a domain expansion, really. Okay, but with all the 184 different field spell combined. Now, normally there's pros and cons for this because field spells are meant to be pros and cons, right? For him, he is now the master of all those because it is his turf, so it wouldn't affect him by technicality, right? Which means that he owns the field, which means that the field answers him. You're in his territory. Now, which means there's 184 different effects going all at once, which is all becoming pros for him, to put simply. So that's a bit overpowered already as it is. Now, throughout the whole story, you wonder, Why is this guy not appearing with his ability as if it should be surrounding him because of field spell? Why is it not doing that like it did the first time before magic isolation kicked in? Think about it, like what do you call it? Entertain me, like just just try to figure out why would that be the case? Because the answer was already given. Yes, that's correct, because it is technically the field is actually on his body the whole time. He's a walking field. Within skin range, yeah. Yeah, so he's pretty much either a walking fortress or a walking like nightmare field terrain that you don't see. Oh, that's a gold weapon. That's interesting. Alright, so now you got that part, which means that means if you were to give form physically to a body, so a field has become a body, if you think about it physically, right? Picture that for a second. That means, and he can still command it, which means that technically he can use it as he pleases, to put simply. Yep. Yep, and also without having to be a field too. He is the field himself. He's covered in it. It's his, and all he's doing is he's not expanding his field. He's literally doing input to excessively exploit outward. Hosts, like a humanoid host for it. Hmm. Like instead of using a staff, he is the staff. He is the fucking staff, and it's not a field. That's what I'm trying to separate it to. Because he is the field, and it's already concentrated as he is the staff. The difference is that why it's not expanding around him is because one, he chooses not to, and two, not really necessary. Because don't forget, there's pros and cons. It may not affect him, but affect everyone else. So he's single it pretty much. He's only using what is necessary. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And that's why it's undetectable. Now, if I make law accurate beforehand, when he did the test exam, the problem is, based on this character's law originally, to make sense of this, he was undetectable from the very beginning because he had no magic to begin with. The concept is he is everything and he's nothing. He is literally the canvas of creation. He, no. Before all this was ever written, before the whole chapter, before we start talking about this chapter alone, this is the character we're talking about, who keeps going from world to world. His actual existence is 0, not 1. 1 represents creation. The best analogy I can give you is that he is not the painting, he is the canvas. He is the origin. No. Forget about that. What is he as a person? What is his identity? Where does he come from? He is a canvas. And God likes to create stuff, and they painted the canvas, right? In other words, he's the foundation. He's not the creation. He's the foundation of the canvas. That's the concept. Anyway, which means that by default, that makes him everything and nothing at the same time. Big, yes. Yeah. 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 The canvas represents nothing. The painting represents the creation. And to have creation, you need to start with an empty slate, which is the canvas itself. That's who he is. He is a embodiment of non-existence. That's why his name's Hollow. Anyway, now, now the other part is now. All right, so now that makes sense. Now back to what we were talking about originally. Picture this now. Remember you said about magic detection, right? He wasn't detectable to begin with because of that concept, right? Yet he can still produce magic without being detected as magic in the same time. So the magic circle is not. So I use Tech 2 as an example for easy description. How it actually works is that it is acting like a second layer skin of his that just floats on him, which is magic circle continuously rotating. He's got them on his palms, he's got them on the back of his palms, he's got them on his arm, he's got them on his legs and thighs, and under his soles of the feet, and he's got them on his back and torso, and so on and so on. Which has created a network where they're all linked to each other. Created into like a skeletal system for it. That suits the wearer. Yeah. Yeah, yes, correct. That is a much better analogy. Yes, perfect. Yes, that one. Which means that that's why it can function like a staff, because if a finger points in that direction, it's got to output somewhere because it's already got one in its palm, kind of thing. So there is a bit of flaw in the design because it's not like skin. You can't just like, oh, I should have it from my neck. You don't have a magic circle there. It's not pre-installed there. You know what I mean? Doesn't work like that. Now here's the other one. Ready for it? This is the second part. Now, remember the exam when Furion was fighting its clone and stuff? Like dungeons, the King's Dungeon or something? It's the dungeon where they had to do the trial where they had to fight the clone selves or each other's clones. Oh yeah, that well, yeah, the dungeon. Yeah. Right. All right. Ready for this one? So, now picture this. Long story short, I won't spoil the story, so I'll just say it and this way instead. Imagine this character has taken this exam with his capabilities. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's when you hold on, and that's when I think the key word is the only reason why I think this might pull off. All right. Before we say it works or don't work, just imagine it does for a second. Just entertain it for a bit, and I'll get to the answer for that. Imagine he did enter that thing, and if I remember correctly, these things knows your weakness, so they act exactly like you, a perfect replica, which means your weakness and your strength, right? Now that means this guy. So in other words, I believe that these duplicates are gonna have the same fucking strategy as you. So now I have to tell about the story to make sense of this. Yeah, so in other words, you know how Furin replica stayed at the chamber, like as the final boss, right? Yeah, no, this replica version of this character. Well, it's meant to be a replica, right? It's not gonna wait around and do like it's gotta have the brain and be like, why the fuck am I standing and waiting for the enemy to come? Why not just come to them instead? And that's like the boss coming out. So instead of waiting at the final stage, it's literally came out instead to hunt everyone down that's participating in this exam. So you've got a walking field, and the worst part about it too, because magic isolation, it might have a little bit of a glitch moment there. It might not recognize it, or it might not be able to differentiate between the character of non-existent and its spells. So it's only got its spells to duplicate. You get me now? And its outside layer appearance. So it's got to have a bit of a flaw, regardlessly. But 184 field spells with summoning spell field as well, and a bunch of other replicates as well. That's right, I never mentioned this. One of them are enhance field spell as well, and rage field spell and so on like that. So you know, like all the different type of buffs and stuff like that, and debuffs, and using simultaneously at the same time as a big battle, as a big field. So that's gotta be so that's gotta negative the candidates and buffs the other replicas. And this time it's not using it. So, but and don't forget, it's spreading as a field, not like how the character didn't do it that way because worried about the pros and cons. This one's not worrying about that. This was doing all pros and cons for everyone else, ally or enemy, vice versa. So not, yeah, whatever. Right, so long story short, the exam kind of got cancelled in some level because they had to re-examine it. Purely because the original deal of this is because I made my character, because it's so bullshit how he has to still do 9 to first class mage. I got bored of it myself too, so I kind of came up with something, and I ended up saying like, can we just make a wage after completing the second trial? So what? It's like, can I set the terms for the first trial? Because the real reason why I'm here, why the other character would even agree to this, is because everyone was wondering why did he even bother, like why did he come to participate? If like what's the reason why he did participate? And it's like, well, the real highlight of my interest to be here was that dungeon itself. I want to find a replica. I want to see what it's like. And I thought trial would make sense too, because at least he gets to learn magic. Or I'd try to understand it at least. So, subsequently, they said, alright, fine. And they already know he's a little bit overpowered, so they said, look, we'll make it this way. They can pass if they can beat me in the dungeon. But they can still pass even if they get defeated by me in the dungeon. As long as they portray and demonstrated passable grades. So I thought, alright, realistically, I started using AI to help me with this part now, and I was like, alright, what's a realistic analytic version of that? And I'm like, oh fuck, it's the same theory I thought too. That replica version of the character, I'm gonna call him Holo, just for simplicity, right? Holo and Holo Replica. Holo Replica is going to have the exact same kind of strategy as Holo. It is not going to wait. It does come in late because it's spawned in the hidden chamber where the demon was blah blah would normally place it. No, it literally came out, left its main post, and went fuck you. I'm going for everyone. And if Holo was already meant to be a primary or secondary objective to complete, to either contest or defeat, imagine another one came out. So now you end up in a situation that's turned into a three-way fight, potentially. But here's the little plot twist. When Holo's already going ham with the other replicas, and just when it was about to wipe out half of the contestant, because he's been doing it for too long, it's like, alright, it's about time I start, going for the candidates now, right? Well, it's no longer a trial, it's just them goggling, right? Just as it was about to wipe out half of them already, because I think we counted up to 11 candidates. Half of them was going to be wiped out one go. Because this guy, apparently, somehow the scene was set to be misty, and by prior knowledge of the story, Holo already has pulse field and and he had precision field as well. You kind of see the stacks happening now. So in other words, he's practically wall hacking already. So he's like a predator, literally just going fucking for the main, just throwing hands. Anyway, in saying so, yeah. Now imagine the replica Holo doing the same thing too, going for the fucking maze. Yeah. Anyway, now in saying so, that's like two Pac-Mans in the dungeon. Now, to put it in simplicity, when he was about to wipe out half of those candidates, here's a plot twist. The replica Holo actually intercepted that. Why? Take a wild guess why it would do that. Because technically, if that replica has the same mind as Holo, then it would probably know and because Holo is not known to, Holo's pretty humble and knows there's some enemy that are way too powerful, and he knows how to prioritize. That's the biggest one. In this case, the replica also does the same thing, and in result of that, it prioritizes Holo as the main threat or the main problem. Which means that he would adapt using any available resources to make it possible. Which means that's leaving the candidates alive too. So and not only that, the replica also eventually stops attacking candidates as well, because it's now prioritized. And probably a bit of borderline field spell control. So in other words, it turned from a three-way fight, dungeon, candidates, and Holo, to now everyone against Holo. Yeah, all good, man. Sorry about that. I'll try to wrap it up quickly. Now, in other words, to put simply, Now this is the part I was getting to. So now you got the situation, now you got the scenario why it would have to come to this. At first, Solo was hoping for like a 1-on-1. That's why he came here for, right? But he said, no, this is a nice surprise though. It's now everyone against him. So that means he's able to show off more of what he discovered, pretty much. You ready for this one? Final form field. Yeah, except the difference is it's still on his body. But what's the point if it's not coming out? And it's like, well, that's the thing. It turned into a secondary layer of him, which is like armor. It's ghost armor, pretty much, of 184. Which means that all the enhancement, all the spell, all the fire, everything, he can actually activate them at will. As if it's a part of his whole entire body. Without needing to expand, without needing to feel. Which means that the replica Holo and Holo, by natural order of how a spell would normally work when they going against each other, especially the same spell, they will automatically cancel each other out. Naturally. Like, picture this, anti-magic spell against anti-magic spell. They've got to cancel each other out. It's got to do nothing. It's got to let it happen. So, yeah, anyway, long story short, they practically went ham. Now, here's the difference. He was hammering for so long, and because Ramos told the floor that he can't exactly get Holo correctly, because technically it's non-existent, so it's like looking at a shell. It's relying on the shell. It's not relying on the Eternal very well, but he knows the strategy at least by visual. Instead, it eventually got to the point where it already decided to consume, because don't forget, the dungeon would have a magic limit as well, right? Which means that it will start using its reserve and will start taking other replicas' magic essence as well, including Canada's essence too. Yeah, it's pretty and because it can't recognize the anomaly, the invisible anomaly, the form kind of gets a bit more disrupted. It becomes more humanoid version of Holo because it's trying to overcome it. So obviously that went at it, they ham it, and don't forget, Holo's not a fucking pew 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 guy or magic pew pew. It's practically going hands. Even the replica is practically crushing the field beneath its feet, here and there. The dungeon itself, sorry. Now, to put simply, because it is kind of catching up and it's changing its strategy, and it's adapting a bit. Ready for the next one? Third discussion, right? This is the third discussion. Here he comes, right? Now, because field spell is blah blah, all that kind of stuff, right? Remember from the very beginning, okay, actually, before the replica Holo turned up, Holo was fighting the candidate's replica using missile field, right? And duplicate fields and multiplier field. So that's 3 stacks already multiplied. Just different names. Missile trajectory spells being tripled already. Now, yeah, that's why he was beating those replicas quite easily. And the thing is that they kept trying to regenerate over and over. Anyway, the point is that now in this stage, this is the part where Holo actually has to enchant his words this time, because it's not auto. You get me now? And because you can't design and improvise and recreate certain things, and remember how we said Soul Truck has already been deciphered in research? And that was probably the first spell he actually learnt, because it's considered a basic spell. Yeah, imagine you implement all that. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, no worries then. Oh yeah, perfect. Send it to me. Yeah. The wall and the floor. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Mm. Oh, damn. Alright, well, oh, nah, you gotta change it. It happens. New discovery, new adventure. It happens. So as I was trying to say, so I can get you to go to bed early, quick as possible. So it became an armor set. Now imagine Zoltrak with the implementation of missile projectiles. Multiplied. Pretty much. Magic Gundam, pretty much. Magic Gundam while following the rules of the universe. Yeah, so. Yeah. So, so now, and because it is a spell, now the difference is the strategy's changed. Now he's got to wrap it up quick this time. Because now he's using even more advanced techniques this time. He's infused one technique with another, is what he's done. So he's fundamentally kept everything the same, he just added extra layers to it. So he's using pre-existing spells and he's just combining them as layers, not compress. That's why you can do it on the spot like that. He's already got a compressed spell that can activate on his whim, now he's only adding Zoltrak as a second layer effect. Like, you know how you like shoot a bullet once for a magic circle, you know he turns to 2, and then another magic circle turns to then turns to 4? Imagine that, except he's already having like maybe I was telling Alice like you really is a bit ridiculous, but he said you already have 12 doing missile projectile. I'm like, alright, fair call. It's 12 Zoltrak plus the multipliers. Oh shit, let's do the math actually. I never considered that. Fuck. Alright, we're about to learn it first time. What's the math of that? So if I calculate it, okay, let's say 3 multiplier magic circle layers of 12 projectiles. What is the total math? What is the total number? Question mark. Oh no, it's got to times it by 3, I think. Hold on, no, if I read correctly. So let's just dumb it down. Let's just say each magic circle just doubles it. So you got 12, then when it hits the first layer, 12 times 12, oh fuck, okay, let's just do it that way. 12 times 12, because it doubles, right? No, 12 times 2, sorry, 24. And then you got 24 times 2. So that's the second layer. So you got 48, and then you got 48 times 2. Oh shit, so that is 96 missile trajectory of Zoltrak. 96. Jesus, that's excessive. 96 missile trajectory going all at once, originally from 12 because of 3-layer multipliers, because of different named version of them. Now, in saying so, after that, yeah, now, so there, that's the third discussion, all done. Would you like to hear one more little detail that will make sense as a logic? To end it quickly and as fast as possible, he's practically, because he's got a field spell called Containment, so he's kind of compressed, and he's got weapon field spell as well. So in other words, he's formed a weapon as like a blade. So he called it Zoltrak Blade. So he gave Zoltrak a physical form, to put simply, into a blade form. And he's compressed other magic circle onto it. That's 95. All done. Do you want to hear one more in? So look. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you can go to bed now, dude. Oh, he hasn't loaded in yet. Then you got disconnected. 96, 96. Yeah, sorry. You're getting there. Alright, cool. Alright, one. It is the last one. But if not, you can go to sleep now if you want to. It's just a minor. Okay, so. Yes, correct. By using not compressed, containment, and field spell. Field, both in the. Yeah, so he's got weapon field. So in other words, he could have done summoning field and weapons field combined. So the summoning field has an arsenal applied with it. Yeah. So now he's now containment and imprisonment, but this time it'll be containment because he's not imprisoning his own fucking blade, and he's using Zoltrak as its main fundamental power source. To put simply, what ended up happening is that obviously you need to end it quick, so pretty much like Fate Zero style. Actually, this whole fight was Fate Zero style. Just if that refrains the whole thing. Now, obviously, the replica version will try to use defenses stuff like that and try to block it or whatnot. Because Zoltrak and blah blah blah, it's meant to be anti-demon version, blah blah blah. He would slice it in half completely. Now, normally, if you use defensive magic like field spell defensive, right? You would think, oh, well, wouldn't one of them could be any of them, but then also one of them could be anti-magic as well. Wouldn't that be also another way of defending yourself, right? Yeah, about that, Hollow actually considered that, and he actually infused it with it as well. Onto the Zoltrak blade. Because I remember said they did multiple layers, he think, like for example, like rage or enhance or precision or whatnot, but he also added anti-magic. So, by default, remember how we said last time when you have the same spell colliding with each other, what normally either happens? They either explode with equal force, or, in this context, they cancel each other out. So that means they completely cancel each other out. The difference is he's standing still, he's moving with a physical force. That's the outcome there already. The difference was he's a moving object going for a strike, and he's just an open target standing there. Feel whatever, they just cancel each other out. The difference is it's what's left of it, and he's on momentum. It's momentum force doing the killing, doing the execution. Yeah, so yeah, that's about it in that one. So, now, give me your opinion on would this be realistically and canon and lore accurate based on the lore physics of that universe? Yeah. Grounded. Yeah. Or not grounded, faithful, yeah. No, actually, there's an actual good theory I can tell you right away. Straight away. Remember how Furin concentrate all her life suppressing her mana? That's another form of concentration practice. Think of it as a monk. She's actually naturally a monk by default. And monk has a great one of the well, I wouldn't say one of the world, but I would just put it out there, probably one of the greatest practice of patience and concentration. For Olo, that might apply the same because without any prior context, he would have a lot of patience too and a lot of concentration. And the problem is, have you heard this T word? Heat of the moment. Combat paralysis does produce heat of the moment, which means that you're locked in. That is another form of concentration. So, alright, anything else you want to throw at me? And I'll see if I can work a way around it, or I can agree with it, and I just gotta change it. Yeah. But obviously, this character will not be living there for sure. It's just one of those like drop-off thing. Anyway, that wasn't even the main objective. That was just out of curiosity for Hollow. The real reason was that he was actually meant to meet what's his name? Stark. He wanted to meet Stark for potential recruitment. Did I mention to you that I've practically finished the entire game already? I finished all the side quests except for Judy, because I wasn't too sure that was part of the main quest in Cyberpunk. Yeah. Okay, we're using that clothing already. I'm glad it doesn't let me remove the clothing I'm already wearing, which just makes it easy for me to process this. I'm using the pants. I need new shoes and pants, that's what I need. Jack and Go. I got the Cyberpunk movie version of the what do you call it? The movie version of Cyberpunk, the animation. I got the jacket for it. Apparently it's you meant to find it like a discovering item, but no, I actually got a quest for that. I find that interesting. Alright then, well, it's 5 in the morning for you, isn't it? Do you want to head off to bed? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll let you know how it go tomorrow this game. And you gotta help out tomorrow, don't you? Alright then. Oh wow, I went really down south. Yeah, look, Dude, I cannot see a single side quest mission left on my map right now, besides one for duty. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I was right. The guys were mentioning too. When they tried to give me tips about this game, it turns out, yeah, they changed everything. All your main weapon kind of sucks now a little bit. And, for example, I remember when Yuji was trying to solve a puzzle because I couldn't see. I'll give an example. There was one door where you could, you know, force it open with body, but with 6 points on body, right? Take a wild guess how much it says you need now. 17. Apply that to everything, including weapons. That's how much everything's changed. You got nerfed hard. Yeah. And I'm only on 12 body right now. And I realized that, you know how I said like I want to farm a bit so I can get enough high stats? I can't. It won't work. Because all the side quests won't be enough to max out my stats. Yeah, I try, like cops and stuff. I'll give that one a shot. Alright then. Well, if you head off the bed, I'll see you later. I'll see the other party still on. Alright, well, good night. See you tomorrow. Good luck in your work. See you tomorrow. Bye. So, imagine that. Imagine you. Sup?
So,
Yep, sorry, I had to separate because I need an actual accurate input on this, but yep, all good, all done. Took that long. Alright, cool. So back to Cyberpunk. Yeah, I've done every side quest, so a new one came out. I think it's one of those things where you gotta give it time to the game gives you more side quests over time. Not because you completed one mission already. Oh, fighting. Alright. Just talking about I need some more XP.
And him!
oh, hold on.
I'm on fire!
I didn't expect this.
Man, the headshot in this game is no joke with my critical hits. It's good though. Me and the main mission might be able to tank it, but when it comes to like gunfights on the streets, it's actually quite a quick way to farm. Though I am planning on fighting cops at some point and just get a mass number of them, and then I'll get away with the XP. But I'll do it once it's daytime.
Fuck off.
What are you guys playing now?
That's the first mods that I've found, okay? So fuck you. I was expecting them to call it something like the neg. Yes. Or the grant. Yeah, that's fair. We all know how much of a pain in the ass those things are.
Okay, you guys playing
Those
on
poor
Forza
thumbs.
or Halo?
What?
What are you guys playing?
How the fuck did you get Halo out of the M1 Grand?
I don't know. And plus, Halo came out too, so I thought, oh, if you guys talk about the same
What
thing,
came
I
out?
thought,
Wait, what came out?
the Halo one, the remake.
Oh.
But
Yeah, fuck that.
unfortunately, there is agenda in it. But I reckon that's just like in the past agenda. It's already died. It's just what's left of it.
It's basically just like no multiplayer.
You can have co-player. Though there is one thing I've noticed in it, the new one. There's a bit of work in the game as well. Like they got this female character that's a bit over exaggerated, a bit too much to deal with. Like, yeah, it's true, the regular soldiers, you know, are not exactly a fan of the Spartans. Like, there is a bit of a, I guess, grudge in some level.
Right, I cotton picking second.
But
The
not
rhino!
Drive. I love how the music of the radio of the game gets louder when you get in the car. Oh, daylight's coming up. If I finish this mission maybe just in time a bit earlier, I'll have daytime to do my XP run. No, I'm gonna need a lot of bullets.
I just think.
Alright, can't see what's going on. Oh, there's someone there. And there's a body here.
My man, Tex Deshawn. How's that quiet life working out for you now?
I only can leave the light on in my car so I can see in the dark when I arrive. Plan B. There's a body here too, I saw. That's right, I'll just go straight to the fridge.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? I get it, fine. One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sadmass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
The Bartmoss. Data crash rabbit Bartmoss? Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench.
Why?
Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be. Wouldn't be so sure.
I mean, he's voluntarily
Only
going into
one
the
way
zone,
to
so he sort of
find
is.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Well.
Honestly, that's
Try
fucking
taking
brilliant.
Isla. It's best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Oh, what? Crimson, I'm gonna send you a I'm gonna send you all a screenshot of my gun. It's not really what happened to it exactly. It's the world solution for long and close range. Yes, so do I. It is shotgun with sniper. Honestly, probably he's probably just sitting up there, accidentally had it stuck on fucking shotgun. On the upside, this now means I have saved storage space when it comes to weapon selection. We can use slugs too. What?
Neutralize threat. Let's try that. What change?
Okay, now I just need rifle rounds.
Hey, a little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
I hate the fact that it is right.
Where are you hiding?
Oh yeah. Armor? No, it's cool enough.
Oh wow, this guy's full of melee. Oh, that one can actually kill you. Okay. Well, that's definitely a challenge. Okay, it turns out there's actually one type of side quest I completely missed because it wasn't visible before for me. Apparently, there's like kill cyber psychos.
Excuse me, sir. Could you stop using your shotgun shells? I need them. You gonna borrow my sniper?
Damn. That's fucking
Oh
awesome.
god.
Ah, damn it. This is a much harder enemy, not gonna lie. That's actually the first time I fought an invisible one, but this one's fast.
Ow! Fucking damn it! Fucking barbed wire. Ah, for fuck's sake! Oh fucker, I'm not worried, I'm just slightly annoyed.
The hell is this?
Oh, now I'm chasing him. Great. I just picked up.
I wish we could do that. It would. It's actually kind of cute.
media lies.
Fucking damn it. A mission. There's like 6 stalkers just outside fucking roaming around, and I'm just like sitting in the fucking safest spot at the moment from all, and they're all just running around frantically. Never mind. Not safe. But I was inside. So fucked.
Hey, did you guys get the announcement that they're gonna try create Cyberpunk 2?
But I didn't really care for it.
Wasn't that great?
Okay. Now I care for it.
They should polish the game first, but I can see why. Like, that would be the next step naturally, but I think they need to give them some more time to polish the game before they start getting into multiplayer. Oh, so multiplayer then Cyberpunk 2. Ah. Okay. What's that mean? Like,
it's gonna be its own game.
it's not gonna be. It'll be a separate game entirely.
Got a problem.
You're shitting me?
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Oh, shit. Bazinga.
Bazingazoom. How many people do you think you could win in like a game of slaves?
What?
You set like all the slaves that have been in America against all the slaves that were in China. Who would win?
Go, Mazet. Este cabe. Hey, what's up, dog? Oh my gosh! It's Bugs freaking Bunny! Proceeds to beat the crap out of him. Hey, what's up, dog?
I'm delighted to welcome you to your first
No, not again!
dance. How might I assist you?
I forgot they could open doors!
Ooh.
Snorkels. We weren't even in a cave!
Oh, destination. Thank you. Oh, I see now. That's how it works.
Heyo.
Hello.
Heyo.
Oh.
Lil Nas X. Who wants to take a picture with Uncle Adolf?
Hey, does anyone know how to do the select? Because I'm with Delamain, the taxi driver. I'm trying to select the. I got the location. I just don't know how to confirm it.
Waypoint on the map.
Oh, it costs money too. 150 bucks. Okay.
Well, it is a fucking taxi.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to figure out like how do I get him to.
I'll give you $10.
How do I like is am I how do I confirm it? Huh. Can't seem to confirm my target of destination.
Look out, it's Lil Nas X.
Parking lot.
Wait, Colton, did you say on a high school parking lot? Shouldn't it be in a high school parking lot? Hello, Lou there.
I'll hold on X. I thought that's what I did. Hold on.
Officials arrived on scene instantly.
Oh, it's square to confirm. I see. So,
Your wish is my command.
that's cool. I like having a self-driving cab.
Ah!
I wonder why.
Ready to roll or what?
We have arrived at your destination. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
See ya.
V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
I can't breathe. No. Just can you help us? Help. Stop yelling at me. Thing wants me dead. What shall I do? I will kill it for it to kill me.
The underbarrel shotgun holds 5 rounds.
Thought I could get it from behind, but
That's what she said.
1, 2, 3, 4.
V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff. V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
I'm fucking out of here.
Out of my way! I'm killing myself! Shotgun off!
Follow your orders!
Ah, yeah, get out of luck!
Got him! Nothing's left! It'll come out!
No! 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 I said no!
Gotta reload!
Shotgun on it! Ah, yeah, get out of luck!
Susan, send help! Rats!
Watch out!
I just watched them kill 4 guys in exosuits. Mind you, it was actually pretty fucking funny, but still. Time to give me that caffeine buff. Do you know about the caffeine buff? Hmm. No, you just fucking down a fuckload of energy drinks that gives you infinite stamina for a short amount of time. That didn't work for me, I just kept tripping balls. Yeah, it does sound good.
Well, that's worse than before.
Was there a thing that allows me to jump further? My bad, wrong place. Don't mind me.
Could be needles there.
Remember to take manually certified neural enhancing supplements.
In the castle, I'm dead. Just stay calm. Just like in the movies. Shit's gonna blow. Somebody call the cops.
Yeah. Well. Yes? What the fuck?
Police! You're shooting at police! He started! NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in! Stand down! NC!
What? Oh, I got hit by a car.
Did I enter for the wrong door? They have no courtesy, do they? Or at least kill yourself.
Surely that's not a thing. In the game?
Find you.
Oh, you fucked now!
Oh.
Fucking nuts.
SCPD! Neutralize! Ah! NC... PD!
Jesus Christ, shoot! Got a shotgun!
Oh! Ah! You fucking doorman! You fucking freak! NCPD! Run! Run!
Got it!
Fucking back up! NCPD! Drop your weapon and come out! Reloading! What?
Motherfuckers on my ass!
Planting a hole in him!
Come on out! Out you come! Officer, feet down! Jesus! Head down!
Got a hit!
Officer down! I repeat, officer down!
NCPD! Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ain't got no right now!
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Give him hell! NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in! NCPD!
Jesus Christ, shoot!
What? Hey. 5 stars. What targets me all of a sudden?
I don't fucking know, man. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
Who are the max tags? Because
worst nightmare.
as soon as I hit 5, I just got shot down straight away. Like, it was like instant.
Sounds about right.
Oh, so it's like the game won't allow you to progress, in other words.
No, they'll allow you, it's just they're real fucking tough.
Tough? Because I just got shot instantly. And I was in a in a good spot. Like, they spawn out of nowhere, to put simply. Well, anyway, once I achieve that, I should be able to get away and try to lose them. Oh, it's a different gun. It's a different kind of sniper rifle. That's neat. It's practically autocannon. I like it.
Had enough of this shit!
Ain't got no right now, fuckhead!
Well, I've done before, but I know what I have to do.
NCPD, motherfuckers! NCPD! Reloading! Shotgun ought to seal the deal. No, fuck it! No!
I'll be back in a bit and getting something.
Ah, you get out of luck! NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in! NCPD, motherfuckers!
Wow, my stash increased like fucking nuts. Alright. I don't want to get to the 5th star.
around.
Wait, are they like the robots? The one you guys were mentioning before? Are they like the robots? The one you guys mentioned before once they hit 5-star?
I'ma set you straight, skunk!
Okay. Gotcha. God, I was just killing some robots. Right? Oh, it'll take it longer to kill them. Cool.
Officers being down!
Switch it to Ludius mode!
Mario will run over here. Stuck and surrounded. Good run now. I think I'm developing a bit of a playstyle now, more exposed to the combat with the cops when they keep stacking up more and more. I call that a good experience. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh fuck, I would pay for that.
You need help.
What the fuck?
She's lost her mind.
Finger on the trigger.
Somebody please help.
Motherfucker, where's my fresh bread rations? Where is my bread ration?
Are you accusing of someone?
What? No. There's a little fucking Easter egg thing with like fresh rations or free bread rations are being distributed. No, fuck you. I want my bread. Oh yeah, there's a whole Easter egg for that. Give me a beer with a shot of vodka in it. Oh god, I'm drunk as fuck. Why did I trust that bartender? Really? They give me a Makarov? I'm okay with this. Oh, here it is.
Hey, hey.
Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the stunning views of our fine city. Your wish is my command.
Huh? Fall for this shit again, fuck you.
No. What's a bureau?
Play Stalker and you'll find out.
Then no. I don't want to know now.
Why are you being such a bitch?
Huh? I don't even know what that is either.
He's an elderly guy from The Simpsons.
He's a overly guy from The Simpsons.
I'm not wrong!
Ugly guy from...
Mole Man, the old fucker in The Simpsons.
Oh, elderly man from The Simpsons. Oh yeah, he's funny. He's old.
That's all you got to say for this? He's old?
Oh, he is. He's old with PTSD and he has his moments.
Oh yeah, he is, isn't he?
Wait, what? He just looks old because of the environment, or actually it has to be environment. Yeah. Because apparently there's like a 16-year-old man who, 60-year-old person who looks like a, what do you call it, a 60-year-old man or something, or 40. Crazy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I heard some soldier just opened fire on pedestrians at the pier. If you can swing it, I want him stopped but not killed. Then I'll send the right people for him. More details are on the way. And V, good luck.
Grimy.
He's gone psycho!
Oh my fucking goodness. Guys. I didn't know skills was also part of the catalog. I thought I was doing it the whole time. I was wondering, why does it look like stacking every time it tells me this is a new skill? I didn't realize it's skill progress and rewards. Oh, unless they... Oh, it's your natural skills over time, I see. Well, that makes a difference. Why is my taxi here? That's weird.
Which is a rapid-fire energy weapon and a rocket launcher when powered up. The Crusader has a hammer for melee.
About to show you what real experience is like.
Fuck!
General!
Crazy fucker! Hope you both...
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
No!
How dare you apply! Fuck now! Maldito sucker!
He's almost dead! Don't stop!
And him! Chop chop! Yeah, I know. Maldito sucker!
Sono mio cazzo sto finendo. What'd you do? Get it yet?
How's it going?
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service? Your wish is my command.
Man, did I miss you.
Uh, uh, I couldn't keep that Tyrant's gun, so I'm just carrying him back.
Good day, sir.
Catch you later.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. Probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, yeah, I'm concerned if you didn't.
What's this? How's it going?
Hello, sir. Your wish is my command.
Huh.
Ah.
Oh, that's a problem.
Mm. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Mm.
Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. 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 Don't 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 walk. 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 Don't 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 walk.
Mhm. Nossa. You only just got them?
Walk. Walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk.
Oh, nice.
Each class has its own perks and stats that you unlock by leveling up.
Don't walk. 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 Don't 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 walk.
And using the necromancer, it will get
Don't walk.
excellent. I love the magic class and his weapons.
Are you using like a special AK?
First time in the game
Oh.
takes place in familiar medieval fantasy territory. Castles, countryside. Game with one constant. Giant spiders. If this show had a giant spider count, this game would overload it. Every single level has
Don't walk.
bigger giant spiders.
Don't walk.
Get an enemy and make it hard. That's epic variety right there, you know? And these spiders have the Quake logo on them, which
Don't walk. Don't walk.
so in case one or two more hits. Much of a problem once you get a magic weapon.
Don't
So they
walk.
try to follow bastard puzzles mostly. They're like second nature to me. And they're not just switches and giant personally designed levels. They all dance sometimes, you know, Lucas or
Walk.
God fucking dang.
and by the end of
Walk.
teleport and spawn
Walk.
spiders when they die. They're annoying, but not. Game reskins them later and gives them more.
Don't walk.
Them to do an annoying thing. Difficulty. In the first
Don't walk.
find a note from Tyrant.
Don't walk.
He visits all the same place. Tells you what's going on.
Don't
So you're not completely in the
Yes?
Please leave a comment on how you help Reddit post from 2012. Look at his hands.
You have a suppressor on it?
Doing Spider-Man shit. I love it.
Nice.
Black Marsh, the Mill, and Marsh. You have to run between the three magic stuff to progress. Off the top of my head, from memory, I can tell you the exact sequence. You could first take a teleporter under this bridge. Grab the mill area where and even green mana, which I won't be able to use until the next game, because I won't get weapon uses it. Maybe the third slot weapon I haven't found in 20. But I'm not gonna find it now. Little upgrades. Open barrels and boxes
Nice.
for items. The amount of mana I have, so I go to the bar, grab some, and get all in the coolest way. There's a crater above, like in the first game, that refills your mana. The underwater teleporter, right to the Glory, because I need his bones. Now I have to go back to the bar, have a swim, kill the hydras in the water, or ink at them. Sometimes you might not be able to enter the bar and get from system. People gun patterns play system that's actually bring this wall to
Medieval god peasants, please leave a comment about how it's not a medieval ballista, it's just a Mach 11. Don't say read the manual to me, because I did, and the information there is just as bad. Here's the thing that I know. Frankly, when I first played, I need to find a secret door. Hop onto a non-hop tower that reveals ledge inside the castle, which you use to get into the Lawrence Mountains and use Barbican in one, so you can smash the castle. Now we're actually in the has some relevance. Regular golems start to show up here too. Much of a threat until the game reskins the name of the imps which fly around rolling. And because there's magic. Even soul stealing activates randomly when you kill an enemy and lets you fucking soldiers some health and mana. Badass. Doesn't work on shit. His head's still dedicated. Not being as cryptic as right direction. The altar of God, but you can't get near it without the instincts for playing this. No, I need stuff there. Now will help me live. Because they're basically holding distance.
Goodbye.
See you around.